Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty good. It has not gone off stream multiple times. It might have been because I didn't update my computer yesterday. Because I did play a bit of Marvel Rivals. I did also do a bit of, off-stream grinding. So today's mostly gonna be grinding. I'm not gonna lie. Also gonna increase the volume for this game. 1 second. I turned it up very low because I was watching. Cause I like to watch stuff while I play games, if that makes sense. It should be loud enough for you guys. I'm gonna also turn off the vibration because I've been hearing a lot of like vibration feedback on the mic. Because when I listen back to when I've been listening back, I hear like a bunch of like vibration, and I don't know why. So I'm going to leave this off. But hey, hello, is everybody? Hello, if you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Munii Shoda. I'm space hunting under from the stars. I mean, if your turtle shark gets to what, I'm still going to aim for your heart. And we are playing Final Fantasy VII today. Unfortunately, we did not get around. For anybody that's kind of curious, why I'm mentioning yesterday. Well, yesterday we didn't really get to play or get to draw because my computer decided that it didn't want me to stream it. Apparently, but so far it looks pretty good. And apparently I'm meant to just be gaming. I'm meant to be a gamer. Good job, coffee. We're gonna play some piano. In case anyone is also curious, I did grind a little bit off stream. I mostly finished. I finished, what was it? I finished Gangala, and also I think I finished up the other areas as well off stream. So right now we're kind of finishing off. I don't have anything else for you, Buppy. We're finishing off Cosmo Canyon, because that's probably one of the last areas I technically need to finish off. I also do need to find that last plant in the Chocobo area, but, like, you know, that's a more fun area to go do. I just need a focus coffee. This is... Damn it! What the heck happened? This is what happens when I panic. Wow. I don't think I did that much better. I think I did... I did worse than I did yesterday. Okay, now I'll do it again. What are the keys if, like, I did it, like... No, I can't. Okay. Let's try this again. Breathe, Munii. You can play piano. You're an amazing piano player. What is going on with this part? Oh my god. What's the mouse and keyboard settings? Left hand. W. W, E, D. Oh, I feel that's so much more confusing. Because how does the right hand really work? God, this is so difficult. Oh my god, it's just like my brain can't comprehend two like keyboards. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting better. But it's so difficult. Because my brain can't see both, cannot comprehend multiple lines going at once. Oh my god, it's because my brain is just like thinking it's the other one. This is the part where I mess up. Oh, I got so much closer, I think. I like to think, oh no, I'm still real bad. Piano's not, I'm not meant to play piano, guys. My brain can't handle, like, doing two things at once. Like, at least with piano and instrumental stuff. Oh, I see my hand, like, instinctively doing two at the same direction. Oh, how did I miss that last one? Ah! My heart! We keep going. Yuffie's just like, oh my god, Claire, please! Ah. Oh, I keep missing that one! I did worse. That one I knew I did worse on. We go again. Why is there a gamer cartoon now? Would that be on the news trend or whatever? Why not just something original and unique instead of jumping on bandwagons? I don't know. Like, I've done this for 4 years now, so... Did I just jump on a bandwagon? Shit. Leaving a like, thank you. But yeah, VTubing. Is everybody in anime? Is everyone in anime just for a trend? I think it depends on the person. For me personally, I know this is probably not what this, what some people might think. I don't know how to phrase it. In case anyone's kind of curious what, personally, I choose to be a VTuber. I'm pretty sure this is not what they want from this comment, I guess. Probably for whatever reason. I don't think anybody's that particularly interested in why I chose to be a VTuber in particular. But I mean, like, it's kind of fun to talk about a little bit. Why I chose to be a VTuber? I have crippling anxiety. That's the easiest way to put it. It's like, shit. I'm not meant to be a pianist, and this is proven it. I have crippling anxiety. But I want to be an entertainer. So how does that work for someone who wants to entertain, but they get a lot of anxiety performing in front of people? Well, that's really difficult, right? Like, how can you do it? I'm going to get quiet eventually because I'm going to be so focused on trying to play a stupid piano. Oh, there I go. Oh my god. My brain. Around there is when my brain gets really confused. But yeah, entertaining. It's really hard when you want to audition for those like high school plays back in the day, and you're like, I can't do it because I'm scared of people, and I don't want to make a fool of myself. So for me personally, in a weird way, like, VTubing is kind of like my comfort mask in a sense, because then people don't have to see my expression, don't have to, well, that's a weird way of saying it. Part of entertaining is expression to a certain extent, right? My brain, there we go, okay, I just need to take a break from this. Okay, so one of the things I want to do in my life one day is I want to be a voice actress, right? In order to be a voice actress, or for anything entertainment world, I should say, for that matter. Doesn't matter what career I want, right, in the future. Or kind of like things. The number one thing, regardless if you're creative especially, or for any job position in this life, you need to practice. It doesn't matter how you do it, you just need to do it. And for someone like me who does have anxieties, that can at times be crippling, like, as I'm over exaggerating it, but it's not that bad. I don't really like it if people can see my actual face. Like, you should be expressive, because when it comes to VTubing, part of being anime, I guess, is like, and the appeal of it is to have that expression. But when you have like anxieties over like what you look like and the judgment of that, and how to express it, and you always want to like put on like, you want to like IRL, you always want to appear a certain way, if that makes sense, right? So when you really think about how, and now this is not to comment on all VTubers, like, there's some VTubers out there who who I am surprised why they want to be a VTuber, because like I think like as maybe potentially as a face cam streamer they probably might do a lot better, but you know there's a certain appeal to like to streaming as an anime person, right? For a lot of women, it's like you don't have to put makeup on, for example. Like you can just jump on the camera, and you can be yourself because like you don't feel like you have to look a certain way because you already look the certain way. Like that part of the anxiety of the equation of like, well, besides you entertaining yourself, there's no one else here. Yeah, I mean that's kind of typical for all streaming. It would have been the same thing if I was a face cam streamer. I mean, like, I think when it comes to streaming, you can't really go into this space going like, oh man, I'm gonna make it big and I'm gonna make so much money and I'm gonna talk to like people. Regardless if you go into the entertainment space and if you want to be an entertainer or an artist, right? The number one thing is practice. So even if there's no one there, you still gotta pretend like someone's there, if that makes sense. Streaming is a great way to kind of like, well, first of all, it's a great socializing tool, and it's great for people to come in and to like tell you, like give you feedback, immediate feedback. But it's another thing of like, if you don't put yourself out there in terms of entertainment, even if no one's paying attention, right? Then you're not picking up skills, if that makes sense. You're just not very happy with the way you look. I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly the happiest with how I look IRL. I mean, luckily my husband's pretty happy with how I look, but I'm the type of person who likes wearing PJs every day, all day. And I don't really think that's very appealing for a lot of people. But yeah, I'm not afraid to say that I don't like how I look. I'm also someone who's not afraid to say, like, I can stand to lose a couple pounds. But, you know, I am also the type of person who's like, I think if you want to be a face cam streamer and you don't put makeup on and you wear PJs every day, all day, and like you are confident, man, you have the confidence that I wish I had, right? I don't personally have it. And also it's more fun being an anime person sometimes. I honestly don't care if people know that I have anxieties, honestly. Because that's the fun part about being a VTuber, like, and having this mask. It is my armor in a weird way, but it's also like, you know, something that I've grown to be comfortable with in a sense. Do I want to get upgraded though? Eventually, one day that'd be nice. But I also don't want to spend the money right now. I think it's also like, how do I phrase it? When you're an adult, you kind of like, yeah, because I guess I'm also old for some people, right? Like, you can also kind of sit there going like, is this going to be something that holds you back from doing certain things in life? And to some people, yeah. Like, I guess you can say, like, me not doing a face cam streaming, maybe that can be holding me back a little bit. But also, I don't want to wake up in the morning to do makeup. And I think, damn it. No, it's good. Okay, we'll continue. I think that people who love doing makeup and have the energy to do it are amazing. Anyone who can do face cam streaming is amazing, right? Especially women. Because there's always going to be some sort of like societal expectation to always look great on camera. And God, that is the energy I can't expend anymore. Even as an ex-cosplayer, right? Like, I used to like have the energy to like do 2 cosplays in a day, you know? I'm kind of like, do I even want to cosplay anymore? I cosplay sometimes though. It's been so long though, I feel. Because like, I think part of what I liked about cosplaying was making the costumes. And then like, real life became, how do I phrase it? God, this is not good. a good play. Should I try playing keyboard? No, you know what? We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue practice. It's because I stopped practicing. It's because I started practicing. That's what it was. How do I phrase it? Like, the energy I used to have in my youth to do makeup and be put together is not something that, I do that much anymore. Because it's not fun for me anymore. I do find that, like, streaming, despite, how I entered VTubing, at least, as a method for me to practice voice acting, talking to people, and stuff like that. Shot. My brain. This is where you can tell that my brain went everywhere and nowhere at the same time. How do I phrase it? Like, VTubing has given me a lot of things. That if I did face cam streaming would have not given me. And I can say that very confidently. Because it's not because, like, people would have rejected me for what I look like. I kind of don't feel that is what I'm trying to get out of here. But what VTubing has given me is that I'm more confident in myself in a weird way. And that's kind of where not all VTubers feel. Like, everybody's going to have a different reason for VTubing, right? But for me, it provides me the confidence to actually get on stream every day. Even if, like, no one's watching. If that makes sense to anybody, right? Because if I had to do face cam streaming as opposed to just being a VTuber, right? Damn it. Sorry, my brain not functioning right now. If I had to do face cam streaming, I'm not sure how often I would be streaming. Because there's an added layer and wall to me wanting to feel ready to stream, right? Whereas if I'm a VTuber, I can just turn on my computer. I can just go ahead and stream and, like, not worry what I look like or what anybody feels like I look like, right? And I think that is an accessibility layer that people really don't understand to some extent, especially if you are a type who can just go do... God damn it. God, that was garbage. Gotta do this again. Okay. I can't talk while doing it. Is that a Final Fantasy IX music you're playing? I've never played this remake. I've been playing the original PS1 version since it came out in 97. Ah, I see. So this is the remake. Is that music? I don't think it's Two Legs, Nothing to It. I don't know if that is... I don't think it's a Final Fantasy IX music. If it is, I'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure it's all Final Fantasy VII. This is Rebirth. So this is like... If you remembered the discs, this would still be disc 2. But apparently they're compiling... No, it's not disc 2, it's disc 1. You know, because, like, it's before Aerith gets stabbed, we'll say. She gets a knife in her back. Because, like, how they did the remakes. I know that we're skipping what I was thinking about in terms of, like, VTubing. I'll get back to it eventually, maybe if I remember. So the whole point of remake was obviously that they wanted to make more money off of the Final Fantasy VII series because it's one of their largest, god damn it, their largest IPs. Right? So, but how do they make it different? They added a mystery element to it because it's not a fully faithful recreation of Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of adding on to it, I would say. I would say that they're different enough games that, like, for people who've been, like, thinking, like, oh, I want to play I want to see the differences and play it. But is it just graphical differences? No, there's like gameplay differences. I would say there's a lot more mini games in. God damn it! I'm just fucking it all up. I can't play piano. Can you tell that I've never played piano? Well, actually, that's a lie. I have played piano before, but I can only play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I don't play piano IRL, so this is my brain is just going all over the place. But like, it's basically, think of it as kind of like a sequel to like the original games. I want to say, can you play this without playing the original? Yes, I would recommend playing the original first. Or even just playing as a refresher, because like there's a lot of reference to the previous games. You can see where I get panicked. Isn't this like the Wall Street music? I'm just not meant to play piano. I might have to do this off stream so I don't have to like talk while playing this. Because sometimes I like have to like hyper focus on this and that's not very entertaining. Also, I can't talk to chat. Damn it. No, not this one. Okay, fuck it. Fuck. Okay, like that was so much worse. But it's okay, we'll play this off stream. I'll do this off stream because we gotta move on. Oh, we can change characters. I didn't realize that. I'm finished. Finito. Por favor. Notcha. Who's Chad? Who is Chad? That's a good question. Chadley?
It said that these caves were formed.
Welcome to the Sildra Inn.
Oh, card games. Very important.
Is that SSL?
Sign language.
Used to be a soldier. Lots of
Soldier sign language?
That's how Shinra.
Oh,
sign language
Sinra,
came to be a
Sinra
thing.
sign language.
I know the
Interesting.
basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Yes. Because apparently you can play card games in this game too. Because Final Fantasy! They fucking love their card games. Play. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy VII. I play the OGs, as well. I haven't played... What haven't I played in a long time? I haven't played... what's it called? I did finish playing Final Fantasy VII on stream. I want to say how long ago. How long ago was that? I would say... Two, 3 years ago? I played it and then like, I decided that like, hey, it'd be really fun to play this one. No, my sweet husband decided that like he wanted to see me play this, I guess. So he so kindly invested, we'll just say. And gave me to play this for him because my husband is a bit lazy. A little bit. No, it doesn't reach. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's see. Kill that one. Yeah, that's right. Okay, anyways. So Final Fantasy VII is the... At least, like, again, if you wanted to play a game that is not... I would say, like... I mean, like, like I was saying, I feel like this game is more like a sequel as opposed to, like, kind of, like, any other game. Its purpose is to kind of expand on the story a little bit. Give a little bit more of a different take, I want to say, on... I don't want to say on the story. Oh, you fucker! Okay, let's see how they come back from this. They were just waiting for me. Like, it's a different take in the sense that, that son of a bitch. It has a mystery component to this game. It does retell elements of the game in a different light, and kind of like makes you kind of think about what would happen in a, like, almost an alternative universe in a sense, because this game, while following the baseline of the story, there are a lot of mysteries to this game, like kind of like what ifs a little bit, and it touches on that.
Hang on.
And
Solid idea.
there are elements where you kind of sit there going like, wait, this didn't happen in the original game. And it's not because, like, they're using it to expand on the game. It's because it really truly does feel like it's almost in a different world in a sense. So, is this game worth it to buy right now in its current form? No, not if you want to experience the full story, because the full story is not released. It has been, I want to say there have been, how many games now? There's Remake, which is only up into Shinra. So that's like, we might argue like it's only like halfway into the story of the original, like, disc 1. Because we have to remember, Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs rather. And Shinra, while a huge component, it felt like a huge component, but it really was only like half the game, right? Because you got all the way up into the mountains, or the temple, in the, I want to say the first game, right? I'm very lost. So in where is this thing? I'm going very far away. I have to go upstairs. Anyways, you don't have to do anything. If you want to play the full storyline, the thing is, what you would have to do in order to get there is that you would have to wait for the next game to come out. And, like, this game is not coming out, like, the fastest, if that makes sense. The world has vastly, expanded in the sense, But there's so many side quests, I would say, in both games, because they really, like, kind of, like, in my opinion, everyone can have, like, a different opinion on it, is really bulked up the game because of how they wanted to, like, in the sense of, like, they made the world bigger, they also had to fill it up with things, right? So as a result, there's a lot of, like, side missions, there's a lot of exploring aspects to it, but it's all kind of optional. You can just streamline the game and get to the meat of it and just play the story for what it is, but then you miss out on a lot of things. And you can argue that's for a lot of games too, right? Like, for a lot of games, you kind of want to play all the side missions and all these things, but there's some parts of the games where, in my opinion, did not make it that enjoyable. Like, even, I'm not saying that I'm, like, the biggest Final Fantasy VII fan, or or Square Enix fan ever, either. But what I am going to say is that, like, you know, there's a lot of fat that Final Fantasy, the remakes have added to the game that they could have made it a lot more fun. But it's, they kind of missed the idea why it would be fun, as opposed to, like, kind of just adding things. They also had very interesting takes on characters that I didn't really think would translate as well.
At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Field work? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Like, this is a very unusual take on Red, personally.
I'm the very picture of health. Oh.
But this was a characterization even in the Japanese take.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth,
Moku.
something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right.
Okay.
Will do.
Look at the field report and L1 to explore document closely. Locate the life spring survey station. Okay. Or maybe I'll just stumble across it. Who knows? Anyway. We'll get to that eventually. But
Shivers about to commit some more grave.
this game,
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
I would say
Are you in
this.
need of guidance?
Not every part of the game is fun. And that would be... I wouldn't say it's an understatement, necessarily, to say that not all parts of this game is fun. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Some of the minigames suck. Because they're not fun
Hours in progress.
to play, in my opinion, right? And there are going to be people out there who are going to be like, no, every part of Final Fantasy is great. How dare you say negative things about it, right? We're not about that life.
Excuse me. Is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am now then. To answer your question, rather vile.
We're going to
fiends
kind of
have
skip
been
through
sighted
some
in
of
the
these
bay.
things
Really?
to get to the point.
The creatures have been observed, but always has our... It is through this unique celestial event that the planet, once the cataclysm...
Huh.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these, perhaps we simply...
We're gonna go look for
As
them.
if you'd ever take...
Truly? If you are serious.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Man, they really made this this part sound like a
Now
cult.
then, who would like to speak next?
I used to work for Shin.
Anyways. Continuing on what I was trying to say.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
There are parts of this game that are not fun, but and this is not to say like, oh Munii, you're just hating on this game because like it's fun to hate on this game, and I'm sitting there going, no, you're missing the point. There are fun aspects to this game. There are very fun aspects to this game, right? But there are also some parts of the game where it kind of like, if it struggles in terms of like fun portions of this game, right? And they also did some very interesting takes on certain characters. But then again, those are takes, right? I shouldn't really, and I'm not going to really like complain about how they interpreted some of the characters, because this, for all we know, is how they wanted the characters to originally be, how they originally wanted the characters to be interpreted as, right? So I'm gonna give them like a little bit of a break on that. Like, for example, I'm not a huge fan of, say, how Red is portrayed. I think that they should have stuck with one voice actor. But this is something that, by the way, this is like commenting on just the general direction of it. Now, regardless of how you feel about English or Japanese voice acting, the English voice acting direction is, I would say, is probably very similar to how the Japanese voice acting direction also went, in that sense of like, why does Red have two voice actors? Well, it also in the Japanese, right? Like, we're not gonna all be all like, I don't believe in like, trying to be elitist about like the direction of voice acting here. But what I am gonna say about it is like, I think it's an interesting direction they went for Red's character, because it is how they wanted the character to be portrayed. They wanted Red to have two voice actors, one where he uses like a grizzled old man kind of voice, because that's the voice he was portraying to people he doesn't really trust, I guess. That's their interpretation of how they wanted this character to be played and portrayed. And then they give him his preteen voice, I would say. Now, I am not a huge fan of the preteen voice. I think that is an odd direction that the Final Fantasy VII team decided to do. One of ways they could have portrayed his character was that he could have had his grizzled voice, but then his personality was just more childish now that he's like closer to everybody, right? Like, it's kind of like, cause like it's so, I want to say different from, it's so different from his, like the voices are so different from each other, I guess, if I had to better try to express it a little bit more clearly. And it's not, I think it's an interesting choice that they decided to do, right? Because ultimately it's all choices, and it's all artistic interpretation of how they would portray certain characters. I do think Clouds is portrayed the way that he generally is portrayed as, like, you know, someone who is kind of like, you know, is lost and isn't sure about, like, and is kind of very confused. In this game, he's very much portrayed as someone who is undergoing PTSD, like, and how does he deal with this, right? And how do his friends treat him, right? And is it something that, like, is it like, how can he recover from it, right? And like, kind of like also like the mysterious elements of, shit.
You won't regret this.
Unleash a limited attack.
How you like this?
I want to do this one. I will say that if you did not like Yuffie as a growing up, you may not like her now in her current form because she's a little stinker, I would say, in this game. She's very, like, she was kind of a stinker in the original games. She's more of a little stinker in this game, I would say. I think, like, the actress who plays Yuffie, like, in both Japanese and English, did a very good job at portraying, like, a young character who is kind of, like, naive to the world around her, but has, like, very much, like, I have to do this because, like, it's like I have to get revenge for my family and stuff like that. I do think that the actresses who play Yuffie did a very good job. I will say some of the acting direction in terms of accents, very interesting. Cat Seath, only because, like, you know, he's the Scottish, or, like, you know, he's like the fable, right? That the character is technically based on, right? Is it Scottish or Irish? I can't remember. They're both similar origins, but different countries or areas. I believe it's, I want to say Irish. But their accent, the actor who plays Cassie, it doesn't sound quite right. And I think I'm comparing this because I played Metaphor on this channel, and we've already kind of talked about it. The Metaphor voice acting team, phenomenal job. I would have to say, like, because again, I don't normally play these games in English. It's only when, like, well, in Metaphor, you can 100% play that game in Japanese. It's not an issue. Voice acting wise, it felt a little on the dry side, which is surprising because they had a lot of big hitters for voice acting. So, I don't know. It was just something in direction, I guess, right? But the English team did an amazing job, and they invoked so much emotion in their portrayals of the characters, and hats off to that team. I would definitely say that. The Final Fantasy VII voice acting team, they have some great portrayals, and then some of them can be a bit lacking. But, like, you know, like, not everybody... I think I can be a bit more critical with the English one because I understand English, right? Am I the best actress? Hell no. That's not the point. But I, to some degree, when it comes to acting, you don't realize how important direction is, right? Because a voice actor can only can do so much. A director's job is to enhance it. You know what I mean? And this is something that I've kind of learned on whether it's like my own personal training with voice acting and or my own experiences with media itself, right? Like, because despite me with my crippling anxiety, I have taken classes on these kinds of topics. Now, and also, like, I guess, like, you know, it doesn't, by the way, this doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I'm, like, I have, like, a whole bunch of, like, experience behind me. I'm just saying from the experiences that I do have based on, like, and this is where it's coming from, right? Never gonna say I'm an expert, because acting and art and stuff like that's, like, on an artistic level, you could never have enough experience. What I am gonna say, though, is that, direction, like, is very important, just like how it is in movies, how it is for anything, right? Because direction is like you're leading someone towards the goal, in a sense, right? Actors and actresses are kind of like are kind of like pieces on a chessboard, and you kind of need to work collaboratively in order to make something together, right? Especially when say there's a client involved, because like a good voice acting team require someone to kind of help coordinate and get everything all together in a sense, right? And try to provide the actors the intended interpretation for certain roles. Now, it's up to... Now, how do I phrase it? Not everybody is going to interpret positions like 100%, if that makes sense. That is also partially why whenever I do games, I try to play with the original audio a little bit, because I like to think of it as like this is the intent that these voice actors, or not voice actors, I want to say that the direction team generally had before it was adapted to international audiences, because everyone's going to interpret I would say things differently, right? How I interpret characters like, say, Aerith, for example, might be very different from what other people are, right? Interpreting her to be like. And so it's really interesting to me to like have and see how people want other characters to be portrayed, and just because we get the same direction does not necessarily mean that it's always going to be one-to-one, you know? I'm not sure how to express it. It's like, again, it's always an art, right? Like, think about, like, if you want to think about it like one way, like, if I were to tell someone to draw a cat, are you going to know to draw it, like, in the same exact way that I want it to be drawn in? No, not necessarily. For example, maybe when I tell you to draw a cat, you're gonna add whiskers, but I didn't specify to add whiskers, you know? It's like, it could be as simple as that in a weird and obscure, would that be the right word for? Like, it's an art in a sense, right? So a director can only work so much with the information that they're provided, and then they take whatever is provided and they can either enhance it or they try to stick by the book. And it really is up to the director and the production team at that point and how they want things to be portrayed, right? I do think that the voice selection has been quite good otherwise. You know, I do also think that there is always going to be some room for improvement. You know, there's always room for improvement when it comes to anything artistic and acting. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no one in the world who is the perfect actor. I don't know. You guys, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys have a perfect actor. But for me personally, just because they did pretty good doesn't mean they could do better, right? And yeah. Or it doesn't mean that I also can't have some criticisms in terms of like, oh, I think they could have done this better. I think that this character portrayal is kind of odd. For example, I think Sid is too happy. That's a weird complaint. I'm sure that everyone's kind of like sitting there going, why would you think a character's too happy? Don't you want a character to be happy? I don't know. I just think Sid's character sounds way too happy. I always interpreted him as kind of like a grizzled old man who you know, his hopes and dreams were kind of lost. Like, but apparently in this game he has more hope. And you're probably thinking, wow, Munii, that's kind of mean that you're hoping that someone was grizzled and lost hope. I'm like, no, it's just that's how I interpreted Sid as a child. You know, like, because I was young when Final Fantasy VII came out, and I played the greatest hits version. I don't know, I just always imagined him like that. And some people, other people might be like, no, he's not hopeful enough. He needs to have more hope in his soul for whatever reason. I don't know, like when you were young, or when you are young, like it's kind of interesting to see how you interpret some characters, right? Like, I think when we were younger, we didn't really think of Barrett being like yes, they used the word eco-terrorist, but it didn't really like I don't really think anyone really like heavily thought about it too deeply, if that makes sense. Like, I think that, like, for the most part, a lot of people are just kind of like, oh yeah, that sounds like a kind of like a funny thing a little bit. Not thinking too deeply about it. And then when you really think about it, you're gonna go like, oh shoot, that is kind of weird. Like some of the things that he, not weird, it's kind of like some of the extremes he had, I guess is the correct word I want to say. But like, this game has a little bit more of a clear depiction of his character in a sense, at least in my opinion.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it.
Yeah, also, like, the summons are... Some of them are different. They added more summons because, obviously, you can't have all the same summons that you had in the remake. I don't really like how they because you would hope that maybe they would do something similar in terms of transferring, like, game data, but I guess they didn't want to do it in this game. Because it would be hard if people decide to jump into Final Fantasy. I don't know why you would jump into Final Fantasy. I don't know why you would want to jump into Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not Remake, Rebirth without playing Remake first. That would be very confusing to me. But there's always a possibility. And maybe that's why they prepared the game like that in terms of, like you don't really have that same data transfer as you did back, like, when you played, I want to say, the original Final Fantasy VII, you know? O triangle XX. O triangle XX. Okay. I like how it's like, as long as you're in the general vicinity, you can get it. I will say this, battling Odin is more bullshit.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well.
I think talking to Chadley, I don't like talking to Chadley on the comps. It's very uncanny valley, and this makes me very uncomfortable. Obviously, it's more sunk to the JP voice acting.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can. Get him.
Need to get more space and get care. How do I feel with the battle system? I do think that, like, if this was a turn-based battle system, it wouldn't do as well. I do think that it was necessary to do it in kind of like what is this called? Like ATB style? Like action? Like, I feel like it kind of had to go that direction, mostly because, like, in such a big world, like, the game kind of has to, it kind of had to, like, evolve with the style. If it was just, like, a turn-based system, it'd be so much slower, and I don't think it would have translated, as well, I want to say. Can I get off, please? Thank you. I do feel that there's some parts of the world exploration parts that, you know, I think for me, I don't really mind the explorations or doing like the doing all the mini games and stuff like that. I just wish that, like, you know, for some parts of it, you want it to be more fun. That's the key word. Because, like, at the end of the day, if it's not fun to play the mini games, I'm gonna stop playing it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I would say for all of it. Like, overall, overarchingly, this game is quite enjoyable. I like the story. It's just the parts that, like, again, it comes down to, like, the parts that it does well in, it does well. But for parts that it struggles with, it really struggles. I wish that you could switch between the characters. I wish that music wasn't overlapping with other music all the time. I do like the renditions that they have for a lot of the music. Because, like, I do think that, you know, having a more country version of the world map music is a nice, like, tune to listen to. I do think that, you know, it makes it more unique, and like, you know, it gives you, like, kind of like a different experience of the world. But when it overlaps with, like, other songs and music, it can be a little overwhelming on the ears, I would say. But, like, I think, like, you know, if we had someone who is kind of, like, really into music and, like, loves kind of, like, discussing that kind of space, I think it'd be really interesting to have that conversation, rather.
Can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its camouflage capabilities. This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin.
Can I not fight it?
This should be pretty easy.
Its power is 9 ninja-esque.
Deal with that.
Elders of Elephant are hiding exploits elemental pressure at.
Don't want to lose track.
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
No being can stand against you.
I do think that, like, doing some things, like, they made interesting choices in terms of, they brought, like, that board of, what was it called? Like, the skill tree board that they apparently the Square Enix just loves to bring back. It's in this game now. I'm not a huge fan of it, and plus you have to go to, like, certain spaces to, like, really update everything.
My turn? You got this. Taking over.
I do think that some of the depictions of the monsters are interesting and well done.
All objectives completed. A lot of great data, thanks to you.
But there's a reason why this stream is named the way it is. It's because, like, we're really honestly doing, like, a lot of, like, side quest cleanup and slight preparation for the final game.
And importing it into our simulator.
I designed a combat trial just for you.
While it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
They haven't really explained my... Felt like they just want added more anime girls, I guess. Chocobo butt. I will say that the world map looks a lot bigger than it really is. I do like how I've started picking up the fact that if there's a rabbit nearby, it means that there's treasure. Because I did not pick up on that prior. I do also like how you can dress up your chocobo. What else do I like about this game? Like, there are various elements I do enjoy about this game. So, like, if for any reason people feel like I don't like Final Fantasy VII, I do like for what it has brought to the table in its interpretation. Because at the end of the day, it is an interpretation. And I do think that the team overall did a really good job. I just wish that there wasn't so many side quests. I wish that there's some elements of it was more fun to do overall. But in general, like, you know, if you love Final Fantasy, it is a pretty great game to play. And yeah. I'm glad that, like, you know, if anything, if you don't have any plans on playing Final Fantasy VII, I'm glad that I could play this for you so then you can experience the world without feeling like you're missing out on anything ultimately. Because that can be kind of a bummer where you feel like you kind of have that wonder if, like, are you missing out on anything in this world ultimately? And, yeah. Sometimes that's what it comes down to, right? Like, is it worth paying $50, even more? Because this is not a cheap game, right? Like, a lot of these games are not the prices that we grew up with. A lot of them are extremely expensive, especially. I don't know how you guys feel about the prices of games nowadays, but I feel like, damn, like, you know, like, games that used to be like, what? I want to say like $20 are now twice that. And, you know, to a certain extent, they have the right to price their games that expensive because there was a lot of work that was put into it. But it makes it harder to play a lot of games because you have to kind of choose between, like, you have to be a little bit more decisive, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Or you have to really think about what games you want to buy, because, like, sure, you can return some games, but, like, sometimes you don't get around to playing certain games. So, you know, it's tricky when it comes to the world of video games and people want to make and tell stories in a very transformative way. And then with big IPs like Final Fantasy, right? Like, sometimes you wonder, was this a cash grab? Or is this something that they truly felt like, hey, we want to go back to telling, like, the story of Final Fantasy, and we want to do it way more faithfully. And that's also fair.
Everything we have is a gift.
Apparently there's one more person I haven't played card games with. Where is the... Go frequency. What's that?
Given to us by the planet.
Humans are destined to err, and each time we do, we bring our hearts and minds unbound. Have you heard about Avalanche's crime?
Look at this beautiful inn.
So the concert of the brain.
May the cosmos above.
I will say it is a bit odd that, like, inns don't cost you anything.
Go with the planet's blessings.
To commit to a house. Now I thought the property we saw the other day was to die for.
Don't you think it might be a little big for the two of us?
Well, it does need to have room for my piano.
I will say that's interesting to hear all the side conversations. I wish the characters were not talking to the player. I think that's a bit odd. Excuse me. How do you go over here? I also really wish this game had a fucking mini-map. It would be so much easier to, like, figure out where I am. Because I'm already running in the wrong direction. I mean, I do appreciate that the game is trying to give us, like, some hints as to how to get to some places. But if you don't know, then, like, you kind of do need to open up the wiki how. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's over here. Clap! I know I'm doing, like, so many different, like, things, but, like, that's kind of, like, part of the core for, like, a lot of these, like, cleanups. Huh. Let's see. There it is. I don't know how I missed this.
From my study of ancient, I've deduced this place was precisely what is a...
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that
Why are these signs so far away?
Proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat. Hopefully it expedites our
RoboChat.
work.
Play Gears and Gambit? Yes. Let's go, RoboChad. You can now program your robots with actions. Huh. Self. Modify HP and cost. All allows the robot to increase HP and reduce its cost. Self-target self. Capable of action that benefits us. Target self when HP is lower. Compatible with actions that grant. Feel weak to element. Then maybe ally. When ally is at less than 50, we give them here. I want you to do a cure shot, and then commence battle. Fire is weak against lightning, so fire. I'm not a huge fan of this minigame either, honestly. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh god! I feel like I need to like keep something like everywhere. Like keep one at least like available. Come on. Yeah. Don't super love this game, but it's simple enough right now.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
And that's how she came with Cosmo Canyon.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Alcohol!
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
Whoa!
What's Cosmo?
We didn't consent to
Designed
this.
from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god, that salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You know, he could have been sold
It's
fake
like a
salt.
whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Butt out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
How much money did you
Those wouldn't last
spend?
us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Just for salt.
Planetology, here we come!
It's gonna be great!
Oh, really? Huh? Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips?
We gotta save the world first.
Here.
Shit, we gotta go.
Damn, alcohol that good.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but
Yet they're not picking up salt, huh?
Wait, you fixed it already?
ages ago, slowpokes. Come
Don't
on,
cry, Barrett.
time.
What if they don't have chocobos? That's kind of mean, Barrett. Oh, they do have chocobos. Where are we jumping off to? I'm guessing we kind of had to fly here for some reason. I'm not sure how to get there. I do like how I don't have to battle every single enemy. It does make it a bit easier in terms of exploring the land. Assuming I don't get too close to, like, aggro monsters. I'm surprised there's no cactuars here. Oh! There we go. Whoa! Fly! Fly, my feathered friend, fly! Whoosh! Excuse me. Okay, I'm aware. Hey. Was there another way to get up here? Because I just did a huge assumption. There was. I guess that was one way to skip all the monsters. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I think it'd be easier once I can flutter up, right? Because that's the one thing I don't know how to do. Anyways, I know there was something I need to go over here for. Oh, here's the thing.
Got ourselves a flightless bird, I see. Certainly no proper boat.
Oh, there's Vincent. I like how Vincent is like hiding in the corner. You know what? I heard some things in the background. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna close my door. Sorry. Wanted to get some candy. I tried to build a gingerbread house for work. So I bought him a bunch of candy yesterday. So I'm just taking my reparations. No.
Wait, there's a gate? How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance?
Forgive me.
Wow.
I need a key. It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at home.
There's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
Wow. It's a dried out fountain area.
It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
Apparently. It is somewhere around here. I definitely count you. I got barred like okay. Now that I finished some of the candy, I got barred some like what's it called? Like licorice string. Called Twizzlers. That's what I was eating. I grew up eating like Twizzlers. So I thought it'd be nice for him to have like some licorice string to put on there. It's a cherry flavored licorice. I also got him some coffee crisps. And it's like, the thing is like I got him candy that like we can both eat. That's the thing. Like even if he didn't win. I was jokingly saying to Bard though like, oh, Mama didn't raise no losers. But Bard's convinced that like some people pre-decorated their houses and he's just like
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship. Then scour the I trust you'll have...
Wow, that's so far away. Get out of my way! I do like this is how they try to interpret Cosmo Canyon, where you have to like kind of like fly around on Chocoback, I guess, to like kind of like really explore the map. I do like how you can just teleport to all these different points to make it like easier. I guess you had to go over here, huh? Oh shit! I do appreciate how, like, I appreciate and don't appreciate how, like, this game it doesn't punish you necessarily if you fall off places. Because like if there's a possibility for you to fall, it gives you like enough of like an invisible shield so you won't fall off map areas that you're not supposed to. So we'll give it that. It does kind of get in the way of some world exploration because then it feels a bit unnatural in a sense. So it's one of those like kind of like love-hate type of things because it won't allow you to like kind of like break the game in that aspect. You're kind of forced to go where the game allows you to go, in a very unnatural kind of sense. Because there's some places that you're sitting there going like, oh, I would really love to explore that, right? Or we'd really like to touch that thing. But then the game says no. I'm guessing there's a light screen up there, huh? Or maybe not. Maybe it's over here.
Another light spring.
A living one. Wow, this place had a lot of like life springs, huh? Wow, there's a lot of shuffling behind me. Okay, he's not gonna bother me. Okay, we run. Where else? I don't like how you can't really interact with the wildlife either, unless they're monsters. Again, the immersion. Lack thereof. Ah, bunnies. Oh, money, 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 money. Where's that baby chocobo? Oh. Get out of my way. I kind of don't understand these chocobo ports, other than they're using them for like to heal them. Really? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Sometimes it does feel nicer to kind of run to these places, honestly, because it feels like you have more control. The riding on chocobo back is not the easiest, I would say. It's the Mog House.
We gotta go party with the Moogles.
I think this is the last Moogle house I needed to find. Let's go for easy, because I don't have the patience to try to challenge it.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
Shit! Shit! And this is what I mean about playing on easy mode, because I can't be bothered. Ah, shit. Can I jump over this? Ugh. Oh god.
Over here.
Ah, shit! And this is why I expanded it up to easy mode. And that's all of them, right?
You're a true hero. Every single Emporium is once again open for business, Kupo.
So that means there's only really like 5
That these
maps.
special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations.
I never really interpreted
One
Moogles
day,
to be like
these Mooglets will
like
inherit that
koala
legacy.
bears, honestly.
Those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
Wow.
Kupo?
Kupopo. Wow.
Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
Oh no, join the cult! Oh my god, they're gonna make me fly? What is this cutscene? I know this is a reference to the game.
Kupo.
Wow.
Kupo po.
What is this scene? It's like a weird, like, trip, you know? It doesn't help that there's so many mushrooms around.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
You received a reward from the Moogle merchant.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on.
Wow, thanks.
Come see for yourself, Kupo.
Okay, let's see what I can buy.
Interesting? Catch your eye, Kupo?
Increases the possibility that enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. Shooter. I thought like they would want to give me more rare items. Like, what other rare items? Sapphire? elixir.
Feel free to drop by any time.
Where am I now? A launch off point. Come here! To me, my chocobo! Ooh, where do I fly off towards? This one? Where's the abandoned ship? Oh, over there. I can come back here. Am I gonna make it? Yes. Yes.
Race to that tower?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Up. Up. Don't drop down. I don't super love that their two towers are really close to each other. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom.
One local folktale goes like this. Rejuvenated, the crimson worm gave forth a mighty roar. Thus was the very land rent in twain, and the canyon born. Truly a tale befitting a god of destruction.
Yes, let's see. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? X, square, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X, square, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X, square, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. Yes! I'm always worried when I can't remember these ones. Okay, that should be it for Bahamut.
You have now analyzed. I must confess I have reservation. I cannot decide it. You'll first need to confirm.
But I would also, like, Odin is way more difficult, I would assume, because he has, like, his... If you block too many attacks, then, like, he does his ult. Which I think is bullshit. I don't know. Like, other people were able to do it. So there should be, like, a trick to it. And there are people who say there are tricks to it, but, like, I'm not sure how to do that trick. Where did the bird go? Oh. Not expecting to see a live stream here. Oh my gosh.
Cloud, upon analyzing the data, it's buried currently, but we suspect perhaps you could...
Okay, got it, got it. More digging up excavation sites. Hef, hef. Like, this definitely encourages you to use the chocobo. I wish, like, your other party members could find it too. Okay, so I went too far. Okay. And that should be it. Mesa looks like it's happy when it does that. The claws. Okay, let's see. The proto-relic area should also be quite close to here too. Might as well get that done. Huh. We'll deal with that when we get back. Oh, they're here before us for once. I do like how they kind of like expanded that there are more Avalanche members. Even if like Barrett's team is kind of like the rebel team, even to them.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Wait, I have a phone call?
Ask. I've prepared an additional. It should allow you to progress further.
What other chip? A fifth AR slot has been added. Oh. I guess everyone has the, maybe not for airborne. Airborne. Missile. This one. Not priority, but it should be gravity. Let's commence battle. That's fire. Yes. This. Oh no! Oh god. No, why? Go. I do like how we do self-recover. Oh yeah, this one. This one. Ooh, phase shift. Come on. More skills. Oh god! Please! No! What are you doing? Oh god, I need to send more robots out. I think I just need to be more aggressive in terms of my own repertoire. Go, fire. This one. Ice. Why are they all attacking this one? I need them all to just attack. Attack like there's no tomorrow! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Spin, my little wallies. Spin! Yeah, it's all about the offense, not the defense.
Think that did the trick?
Yeah, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we?
You are.
Just slowing you down.
Yeah, that's right, losers.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is.
What's he want?
The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys.
Aw.
I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me?
Who bullied you?
Biggs? Or
I'll kill them!
No, nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
Damn.
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
I'll kill you! You're the one who said it, didn't you?
What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Don't cry,
He's
Barrett.
always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
I wonder why they made Wedge such a cat guy. They didn't, like, reassure these guys, by the way. They just kind of, like, reminisced about how, like, they remind us of Wedge, but they didn't, like, say it to them going, like, hey, you guys aren't. Don't say that. Don't worry. You're gonna get the next one. Trust. Let's see, where am I? We might be able to get this then, while we're here. Because might as well, like, you know, try to do things that are close proximity. So there's not as much backtracking, you know?
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare golem variants detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Strict speed. Golems are not living creatures. They're souls.
Allow me.
Wow, they're not. Maybe a rare or a by the air. Okay, by Cetra a long time ago, imbued with present defense. Lose energy every time they attack or take damage, and become exhausted pressured once their energy is exhausted.
Animated only by the light. It is thought that the aliens created them long ago using technology. Though it's unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We have never known the answer.
When...
After the disappearance, masters knew the golems fell into disrepair. Corrupted by nearly flowing in life stream, they grew wild. Please put an end to their destructive rampage, for the sake of the locals if nothing else. Just know I'm cheering
Oh shit. Oh, that's that shot. Ability. Concurrent.
Hey, fight's not over yet. Give him hell.
Leave it to me.
Doesn't he have the ability to
That was a good one.
And we want to do what current?
Good to go.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Ability will do VII.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Want some more? Asshole! Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Congratulations. You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Huh. Did not expect it to be that fast. After that. I think there's also a golem nearby that I ignored. But anyway, let's go over to this quest. This sub-quest. Photograph. Oh. Where are the rabbits? Knew it. Again, always look for the rabbits. Is it like up above I have to get there? Let's see. There it is, okay. There we go. Hua!
Ill omen, 12 o'clock.
I got this.
Oh shit.
Gotta be careful.
Ability.
Pushing it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Don't stop now.
Da, 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 da.
Or on the bang.
Sorry. Sick of it. My turn.
No!
About damn time. Asshole. Want some more?
Ability. Bang, bang.
My turn. It's over.
Summon.
Could use some help right about now.
That could be the wrong one to summon, but oh well. Weakness, dealing enough damage with ice attacks. Ice.
Look out! Come on! Coming at ya! Hey! Going in! Fear me!
Hang back.
I'm in.
It's over!
Up spells. I want you to cure yourself. Cloud.
Let's try that again.
Then.
Yeah, I'll do it. Kiss my ass. Want some more?
This was the wrong summon, but oh well. I need to update their summons, honestly.
Taking over.
Ability, I want you to use the
Take the lead.
Gotta love her.
Don't worry about it. Gotcha! Now coming at ya! Now what's it gonna Come on! Can't get me down. Sorry!
then use. Yeah.
You got this!
My
You shivering yet?
There we go. Whoa, what's that? Using phenomenal reports, regards to at least 8% accuracy, those Caesar will accept any picture you offer.
Oh, the picture.
Right.
Oh. Oh, this one, okay.
Did you even look at the photos they gave us?
Let's retake it. That was by mistake.
Nice. This is perfect.
Yes.
Well,
I like how they're like, well, they'll accept any
you wanna
photo.
add photographer to your resume.
Let's look for other spots.
Where am I? We're getting further away from this one. But this one, I might be able to, like... Well, I can teleport back. It's fine. That's the nice thing about teleporting to some places, you know? The Chocobo's just like, I need to get more comfortable. It's so tight over here. There's no space for me. Let me down. There truly is no space over here. Let's see. Another place where it's technically over here, but they want me to go somewhere over here first. I believe it said. Well, where did it say I have to find it? It's near here, actually. Okay, let's go. Like down below here, I think.
Oh.
Maybe if I go over here and then just walk across. Wrong way, but okay. Yeah. Like over here, near the barricade. Ah! I fell. What is that noise?
Oh, no! Where did all these monsters come from? Hurry! Spring! Sorry, here goes!
Let's finish this.
That's why I had the health bar.
No more playing.
That was excellent work.
Wow. Wonder why the monsters want to come over here.
Well, this doesn't look good. 10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy.
There's so much life in the stone.
GZ anyway. How do you even read this? GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we can measure.
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light.
The next one is over here somewhere. I believe, right? No, actually it's over here. Apparently. Where to... Well, we can go over here really quick to establish this launching position.
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from? Hurry! We gotta protect the spring!
And then...
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it to him. Want some more? Give them hell.
Leave it to me. Hurry! Here we go. Let's do this.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn. Golden opportunity right here.
This one's really close. Wow. You knew he was there, right behind us. Always found it funny that his like feathers make him look like a bunny.
It seems all but spent. But...
Wait, is it just me?
Yes, right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all, and safe travels.
Why won't it work now? There we go. Then the next one... Because apparently it wants me to go to very specific locations. Or very specific spots. Oh, wait. Wonder if I can just take Chocobo up there. It's up there though. Huh. Get out of my way! Oh, bunny. What gifts have the bunnies buried for me? I like how these, like, this map is, like, both feels, like, small in the sense of, like, cause I guess, the word I'm looking for is that it's not small in the sense of, like, everything's close together. I think it's because of, they are on top of each other because it's more of a height area. Personally, not just the live stream area. Ancient baths. That's like so close to each other, like they're on top of each other. I can't just hop, skip it on the way up. Thought I could. Maybe to go this way? Oh, bunnies. Can I climb up this? Or maybe it would have been more worth it for me to teleport up here. And then we can go over here. Oh, hey, baby chocobo. An orphan chocobo. Oh. I do like how there's like random baby chocobos everywhere, like as like little benchmarkers for where things are. Well, you don't really need that, I assume. Let's see if I can go up here this way. Turn around. Oh, there's a path up here. I got distracted by the baby chocobo. Ah! What was that? I guess I fell randomly?
Not a thing.
Except for this guy. And he doesn't look happy.
Let's finish this.
Let's kick it up a notch. Want some more? Kiss my ass. I'm counting.
Why are penguins hanging around them? Wow. Wow. Yay, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nomad JWV and AstisDV. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Where am I? Also, hi. That's a good question. Where are you? Hello, my name is Munii Shoda. I'm a space bounty hunter from the stars. I may be a terrible shot, but guess what? I'm still gonna aim for your heart. And today we are playing the finals of the fantasy. If you don't know me by my bounty hunter work, because clearly I'm the world's best bounty hunter that's really good at aiming aiming for people's heads with bottles. I am well, you know, I'll just go to this field. Like I am a JRPG typically streamer. But also, if you're wondering now how I know Eve, I am also the tech producer for VII. So I've been helping out VII with helping them organize some of their personal projects, and also like occasionally I'm their editor for some of their stuff. The name's Hotman, Agent Hotman. I'm the artist who draws himself as a part-time archaeologist, a full-time secret agent, and a jet fighter. One. Nice. Hello, love. Wait, aiming for people's heads with bottles? Yeah, that was all Yakuza. Yakuza 4. Apparently I learned I was really good at aiming for people's heads with bottles. Well, chasing after them. Because maybe I can't aim with a bullet, but I can aim with a bottle. But yeah. Racking up headshots using ball, fascinating. I know, right? I can't aim for shit in games, but like, by God, apparently headshots with the bottle is all it takes to stop a running man in good old Kamurocho. I'm weak. That's me though too. Yeah, like, I actually, funny enough, despite being bounty hunter, I used to be too scared to play FPS games because of my horrible aim, but apparently, you know, I haven't played Apex Legendes in so long, but I used to play a lot of Apex for a while because I had friends who would carry me most of the time, but sometimes I miss the streams a little bit because it was fun playing it despite being garbage at it. I got some really good headshots in it. Let's see. I play ping pong up to hone my skills of aim. You know, sometimes like I've had friends who would be all like, Munii, you know what you should do? You should play the aim training games, like the target practice games. I can't remember what it's called. I'm pretty sure someone in chat knows what it's called, but I don't. No, you can take it. You can just wow. Wow. Wow, we're just taking photos of her, huh?
Cloud.
Aim labs? Yeah. Heh. You're not even my girlfriend, but, you know. I can take pictures of other men's girlfriends. Who's your favorite? If you play Final Fantasy VII, was there a particular girl you were rooting for Cloud to be with? What? How am I supposed to take a photo of this? Alright, gotta get back to work. Happy have raid with Eve. Oh, thank you, again, thank you anybody and everyone who decided to drop by the channel. If you have something to do or need to be on your way, no worries. I'm just glad that you could come hang out with me even for just a little bit, and hopefully I can catch you guys next time. Isn't Cloud supposed to be like that one guy that voice relationships is like a Slava? It's debatable. Like, there were like some relationship tropes with between like
Just one more left.
between like Cloud and Tifa. Like, that's the biggest one that people tend to ship Cloud with, but then there was also like that kind of implied slight triangle because well, I guess this isn't a huge spoiler, but spoiler I guess for people who haven't played the original games, right? Because like Cloud is kind of like, if you how do I express it? Like, Cloud is kind of like remembering things wrong, remember? Because he's mistaking what Zack told him as his own memories, right? So he's kind of this weird I can't say the word. Amalgamation? Doggamation? I don't know. Of amalgamation? Is that the word? English is my first language. I totally know how to talk. Basically, he has like various memories that he's mixing up with his own, right? Amalgamation, yes. Anglais. Where he has his memories, but his personality and memories, and suffering from PTSD, and like he's like a mixture in a weird sense, right? So there was like kind of like he would say things that like Zack would say, for example, or he would share some traits of Zack, and that's why Aerith would be, you remind me of somebody, like quite a bit, and like so it was kind of like, oh, like who do you think was the better girl for Cloud, right? Because Aerith is also just genuinely just a really nice person. So in this game, they are pushing way more for Italy's favorite girl, Tifa. Which, you know, might be a great thing for some people who are the Cloud and Tifa shippers. Yeah. You should have heard me say Gilgamore. Why'd I say Gilgamore? I was thinking Gilgamesh. Grimoire. Did that help, Eve? Did that make you seem more smart to call than me, at least? I can't believe I read it as Gilgamore. You know, English is a very difficult language. It's beautiful. So many enunciations of words. Words that don't look like how it's supposed to be spelled. I thought I was getting effed up by Grimoire. Look, I've had people come into my stream going like, Munii, you're not pronouncing that word right or that name right. Because I have 100% like read names incorrectly, because there's some of them with like unique spelling, or I would say unique spelling, and they're like, no, Munii, that's not a unique spelling, you're just stupid. Me 10 years ago, what do you mean the past of rune isn't rund? I know, right? Never take English lessons from me. That's all you gotta learn, guys. Like, I may have lived a long life of bounty hunting and being in space, but can I speak basic? No. Basic is hard. And that's a Star Wars reference, I think. I don't know. Is that a Star Wars reference? What other space themed shows or series say basic? Oh wait, that's D&D, isn't it? D&D also uses it's called basic, right? Star Trek? Is it from Star Trek? See, this is how you can tell I'm a fake-based bounty hunter, because I don't even know the languages of like all these like IPs. Actually, fun fact, like the only Star Trek IP that I've actually watched. Granted, Star Trek has nothing to do with Space Bounty Hunters, so like, you know. But the only Star Trek IP or piece of media that I've ever watched, no joke, was the movie. I've never watched the TV series. I know of like the furry balls, and and like stuff like that. It's not from there, but space related. But like, you know, like I know all these like nerd IPs. Like I've also never fully watched Star Wars. Fun fact. Like I've like it's like, you know, when you hear so much about like specific IPs, that you just generally know facts about them, or like, for example, who shot first? Right? You know all those stuff, but you don't actually know all the finer details. I was actually shocked you never watched Star Wars before. Yeah. Yeah. I've never fully watched Star Wars. I watched bits and pieces. I just keep in mind there's definitely only 6 movies. Is there only 6 movies? All I know is that one of my ex-coworkers was obsessed with Kylo Ren. Or non-existent Ren, I guess. I did like I did like how, what was it? It wasn't, was it Star Trek? It wasn't Star Trek. I did like how Saturday Night Live, there you go, did their, what was it? Their undercover boss episode with Kylo Ren. I always thought that episode was really funny. I don't know, like I think there's like, you know, it was really cool how he was able to like, I don't know, in a weird way reprise his character, but also like kind of like be a little bit tongue-in-cheek about it. I've also like, what other things have I not watched? Like I was like very much a kid of the Disneys and the Pixars, you know what I mean? But then after a certain point, like I stopped watching a lot of like Disney and Pixar stuff. I am very much not a Disney kid. Or no, Disney adult, I should say. I have not gone to like Disneyland in so many years. Disneyland, Disney World, or any of the I was supposed to go to Bart and I were supposed to go to what was it, Disney Sea in Tokyo, but we never got around to doing it because we also went in summers, which is the worst time to go to Asia just in general because it's so like well, that's freaky out. It's just so humid. So I think that we're kind of like, if we do end up, oh my god, penguins from Madagascar. I don't like we've just never really gone into do it because it was just so hot out. So yeah, my advice for anybody who's a Disney adult that want to go to Disneyland or Disney World or Disney Sea in Tokyo, make sure to like maybe go in the fall or spring or winter, never going during the summer months, because not only are you waiting in line, right? Typically, it's just really, really hot to go in Asia. The humidity is terrible. You look like you jump into a pool if you sweat a lot too. There we go. That, oh, I was like, is that it or not? Let's see. Finish that. That. We did not go over here. And we did not go over here. I wonder how we get there. Maybe if we go out here real quick. We have to get up there somehow. Is it through this trail right here next to it? Yes, it is. I'm so smart.
Out of our way.
Okay, birds, hide.
Pay attention.
I keep forgetting to switch like an ice summon onto myself. Ah, shit.
Don't worry about it. You ready for it?
Then I do not like using magic at all, do I? It's all about the skills. Probably because there's just so little MP that I really don't want to use it as much as possible. Ability. Spells. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Oh, you need to double that amount. Okay, now I can use it. Blizzard got Alpha. You probably also noticed that the other characters are on the map. So, like, I do kind of like that about Final Fantasy VII, because, like, some people have been wondering about, like, what key differences do people enjoy about the game other than, like, I guess the addition to the story. And one of it definitely is that you get to, you get to have, like, everybody on the map as opposed to it just being the main three. Because, like, it doesn't really make that much sense to have nobody else in the game, you know?
You snuck a shot of me earlier.
Oh!
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together. Okay? Come here.
Selfie! See, this is what I mean about, like, the whole, like, they're shipping. But, like, at the same time, they're not hard launching Aerith and Cloud. They're really pushing the whole love triangle a little bit. Like, who will he pick? But there's that still, I feel the undertone of, like, they're pushing more Tifa than Aerith, in my opinion.
Sure. Sounds good.
There's, like, a certain percentage they want me to do. Maybe if I step back over here. Zoom in. Where's the perfect angle?
Wow, it looks exactly like the
And we also have Aerith in there.
Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Can I also get someone to heal me? Spells. Not cure. Cura. Let's see. There's that too. I thought that would be close to here. I guess not. It's on the other side, isn't it? Other side of this rock. How do I get there? There's a path, but it's not up here. Is it like there's a path going this way, maybe? Do we fly up? Let's see. Let's just go over here for a minute. Maybe I can find a staircase. I did not find a staircase. How to get there? I do like how there's a fast travel element of this game, so it can make things a little bit easier. Can I... Maybe fly over that? Ooh, what's this? It's this over here, though. Oh no, I've already been here. Okay. This is the summon. I don't think I went on this yet. Oh god! Oh, can I make it? Oh, please let me make it. No! That's not where I wanted to be. Oh, sadness. Sadness in my heart. Jump down. Cloud could jump down. Well, how come you can't jump down? There we go. Maybe if I go through all the balloons? Maybe let's go back. Get more air. Get more lift. No, that's too low. Oh, I don't have enough lift. Okay. That's too low. Let's go from here then. Okay, we'll lift from here to go there. That makes more sense. Okay. Well, I hope. Yeah, this looks about right. Yeah. Not too much thought goes through this brain. But when it does, it does. Ah. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I still haven't fought a golem, but it's okay. We'll get back to it eventually. Oh shit.
Doesn't look like the HQ squad's here yet.
This was by far the easiest one to get to, though, in my opinion.
This appears to be the site. Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim.
And that should be the final one, I believe.
I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
That is a RoboChat. That is Wally. It's very Wally-like. I'm pretty sure there was some inspiration from that, you know? Or not Wally, then like that other robot, Rob, you know? You can now select advanced actions demoted by plus, such as augmentation and shock. Finally, you must select one of the 4 additional conditions. The actions are extremely hard, so be sure to program them to trigger the best possible moment. Survive 30 seconds. Defeat 1 foe. Let's try this. Let's try this. And if it doesn't work, then what I'll do is that I will look up what the proper set is, quote unquote. Ah, shit!
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh shit, thank you, thank you. Hi Juice, how are you? No, not indeed. Ugh. Crack my back. Lightning, so it should be nice. fire shift, so more lightning ones. No, this one needs this one. Oh no! I got too greedy. Oh god! Oh no! The HP is too high! Oh god, I had a doc appointment today. One of the veins connected to my kidney is constricted. Might be why I have high blood pressure. If it's bad enough, I have to get surgery done. No! But hopefully you feel better. If it really is that, hopefully you can get something for your health there, Juice. Why is this one let me look for it. Restore the font. Also, hello, hello, Pumpkin. How are you? Restore the font. 4. What's the build for this? I'm on medication for high blood pressure at the moment. It's not good until I get checked out how bad it could be on. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay. I kind of said this already. But what I did recently is that I actually made, well, actually, no, I shouldn't say I made. I was gonna say that Bard actually, had to make a what's it called? He had to do a, no, not modify, sorry. He had to do a, he had to build a gingerbread house today. So, because he told me, like, oh yeah, I have to build, not church chest, I have to build a gingerbread house. I went to go buy one for him yesterday because I couldn't stream yesterday due to a lot of, like, technical difficulties, I would say. It was fixed. I had to update my computer, I think, is what the issue was. Because my internet was fine. Then shock foe should not be airborne foe. Shock what is the condition for shock that they want me to do? It does not tell me. And then it wants me to do a blizzard shot for enemy foe. Oh no, not foe. You want me to do it for element weakness priority? It would be blizzard. And for self-modify, HP and cost, plus this one. And then I need to change this one to barrier. This one needs to be ally, bravery, foe airborne, missile, weakness priority, and then fire shot, weakness priority, blizzard. Foe. And then self-modify cost. This one. And then this one is self, bravery, oh shoot, wrong one. This one should have been, well, just gonna do this one. Now self, I want you to do bravery shot. This one has to be the bravery multi-shot. There we go. That's correct. Okay. For that one, we want this also to be cost, self, HP and cost negative 20. Foe, we want this to be airborne gravity shot, yes, and okay. And then foe priority weakness to be thunder. Now to go back to these ones that we're missing, this one airborne should be missile, and this one should be barrier. Okay, this is what they're telling me to do this. How to do this as. Anyways, why did I get Bard to all of this stuff that he needed for to build a gingerbread house without me, of all people, you know, the most important person in his life? Well, because his work wanted them to do a bonding exercise where they had to build it. This one. This might be a fun fact for some people. Well, I don't really have I'm generally pretty okay. Like, it's not something, I'm not sure of how common it is, but I'm actually, one of my health things that when it comes to my health things I don't really think is really common is that, like, I actually have small blood cells. Might be a weird fun fact with Munii. Fire. Fire. No, I can't get both of them. Ah, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You bastards. Oh no. I need to storm him more. This is cause, oh no. I can't be shy. You bastards. I need a storm. I just need to keep sending. Come on! Oh no! No, it's recovering! I just had to storm it. Sadness. We'd retry. I had the right idea. Ignores minions because you're about to finish. Okay. Will there be an easier mode for Munii? Who knows? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No! Why is it so hard? Ah! Why is it so difficult? Maybe, like, instead of the cost being, like, what? Let's try that. Okay, let's try this. Maybe that's the setup I need. Like, I need to do a different setup. Ah! Oh my god, how do people do this one? I've legitimately... How? No, I don't want this. I don't want to talk about Mad Main underwear. Reddit, dang it. Ugh, I'm watching a tutorial. Let's see what his setup is. Ugh, god dang it. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, god damn it. I'm supposed to press retry. Ah! Okay, let's try again. Okay, so this person did this with Fire Shot, Foe. Fire Shot, Foe. And Gravity Shot, Foe. They also did Self, Element Field. Okay, all of them just 30 seconds. What are you saying to do? This one is also self-modify and cost 20. Change this one to this one. They want that one. This one. Self at Haste Field, and they want this to be at 30 seconds. They also want this one at Blizzard Shot at Foe. Blizzard Shot. to not include 30 seconds. Well, they just said to use a missile for this one. So I'll put missile. Is it so if it gives it nothing? This one is going to be this one. Gravity shot. And then this one. This one. Self. Cost -20. This one should be Thundershock, yes, with foe. Gravity shot with foe. $30. Okay. This is the rough set. Keep sending them out. Ah, shit! Really? Can you stop yelling and hurt my son? Why are you watching me if you're watching with your son? I'm not exactly sure I'm the best person to be watching with a child, honestly, with how much I swear. Let's see. Is it like the one? Is it one? I'm thinking. This person's strategy did not help me. But I'm gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Ah, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Oh, they're so fragile now. And that's it for me again. Oh my goodness. This is a tough one. Such a tough one. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Is it the positioning? Is it the positioning of like the things? Maybe it is, right? Maybe that's what it is. Like that should be the very bottom. You know? Like this all like matters. Okay, let's reset everything. Okay. This one should have foe. Well, no, not that. We want it at thunder. We also want to have this one at gravity. Then we also want to have this one at mission 530. We want to have modify cost at this one, and then we want to have foe apparently as this one. We're going to try this. Then we're going to go here. We're going to have foe blizzard, foe missile, and then we're going to have self haste field 30. Then we're also going to have self-modify at 150. I'm going based on other people's because my brain is too small to come up with something for myself. Let's see. Foe gravity. And then self with null field. We're gonna do 30 seconds like that person said. They're gonna do self-modify for this and then self-modify for this. Okay, so this is exactly how this one person did their setup. So we're gonna try this and see how it works. If it matters, where it goes, it might actually be the reason why I'm losing is because I didn't place them all properly. So we're gonna try that. Because that might also be the reason why I'm losing. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, that's a lot better. So we're gonna have that. Have this one. Yep. Got this one out. This one out. Have this one out. Weak against thunder. Gonna have Comet. Thunder. There we go! It really is like the placements do matter. Ugh. That saved me a big headache. It was really just you're placing it wrong, Munii. Let's see.
Proto-relic confirmed.
Let's see.
When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what
Oh no, he's wondering if he's human enough.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Because he's not human.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Yeah, they really didn't.
Now that the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could...
Oh my god, they need a new leader.
With you guys?
We get minions, guys.
Be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference.
I know, but...
They want to join the Splinter Cell.
What do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
Wow, Barrett and his dad talk.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words.
Man, she's heavily drunk. Like,
And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the 5 of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Because even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
man, this game, like, you don't really think about it, but it's such a political game. Like, you know, it's very anti, like,
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep
consumerism, if that's the word I'm looking for.
Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon. Sure.
Make it 5.
Which is not a bad thing. I do think it does provide, like, you know, if people didn't think about it back when they were kids, this definitely is a game that, like, comments, it has a lot of commentary on, like, environmentalism and stuff like that.
Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
That's what he meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he always just have that in his pocket? She's been doing a lot of praying in this area.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Did we forget about the proto relic?
Hey, wait! Forgot this.
We did. We completely forgot about it. The gambit paid off to obtain a proto relic in the Cosmo Canyon region.
Here we go again. Just give it up. The proto relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire. To reclaim my stolen prize. Rages evermore. That which you have taken shall be returned.
This is Gilgamesh, I believe. Oh, shoot.
That's it. It's on now.
Okay, let's see.
Too bad.
An eccentric swordman who converts the proto relic, save for his larger-than-life personality and his curious possession with Cloud, you're enshrouded in mystery. Evading or perfectly blocking his attacks will cause him to stop, allowing him to be pressured. Dang it.
My arsenal in all its glory.
Never again.
I'll leave you on Sunday.
Frick!
It's on
rend your flesh and shatter your bones.
Ah, shoot. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna cover real quick. That's the wrong one. We want cure. No, not Byra. We want cure. You know what? We'll do regen.
Still in it.
Let's finish this.
And then we're gonna do Visa. Oh shoot!
What shall we pay you in kind?
I guess he isn't supposed to be hard. Summon Phoenix.
You're up.
I probably should have gotten a more offensive. Ah, shoot.
I'll rend your flesh and shatter your bones.
Oh, there we go. That's right.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched.
Is it Gilgamesh?
That blade you wield. Oh, the mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither? Wherefore does the memory elude me?
Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back!
Is Genji his lover?
Stand and deliver!
He's very top heavy.
Halt! I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
What a creepy man. Overall, that wasn't a difficult fight, which is a good thing.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give
It's
them
kind
back?
of weird because, like, you don't see the other characters on the screen.
Without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
Inspired by your proficient programming, Chadley has made some adjustments to his game to offer an increased challenge. No. Let's see. We finished this area. Excuse me. We need to get this. Fiend level 4. Fiend 3. Need to report that. Also need to go to the life spring. I forgot about that. Let me see. It should be between these two areas, according to the map. So pretty close to this one. So we'll go over here. Oh, it's right there. Perfect.
Something isn't right here. Be careful. It's on now.
And then abilities, we're going to go to face edge.
Together.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bang, bang.
Break yourself.
Stay down, asshole.
We're going to do point blank.
Bring it home.
Stop flaring.
All right.
And done. Okay. That was pretty close though. I think because we were fighting too close to the gate.
Whispers?
There's whispering.
Oh, we have been graced by curious guests.
Hey, I was wondering, do you believe in fate? That something out there controls our future?
Oh, fate is a salve we use to soothe the sting of disappointment. We are the masters of our lives, Nanaki. Would you not agree, Cloud?
Yeah, sure.
He's like, I'm ready to get and move on. I wonder where they got the inspiration for the whispers.
Over 7,000. This is an unprecedented level of activity. Doubtless proof that the flow of the life stream has shifted in some manner or another. The question is, was this shift natural, or was it the product of an external force? A question for another time.
Who can say? And it's right by the Chocobo. Stand right here. Chocobo, and then we're gonna recover here at this place. Gotta use the cushion. You think though, like Cloud would make space for other members to sit on there, instead of just being awkwardly stared at. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to also transmute. Let's see. This one. This one, I don't know what this item is for, honestly. Oh, hastens whoever's. That's what it was for. I'm like, let's see. Okay. I should probably do this one too, but I need that for something else. So that means I need to find another one, honestly. Probably should also find another one of these ones too.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
Are they gonna be attacked?
It appears that this site has gone fallow.
Is the enemy in here already? Because it's quite a big area. What scary monster will come and attack us?
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would.
My
word!
We'll handle these guys. Get back.
Creepy!
Take the lead. I got your number.
He's by the weakness of magic. And then what we'll do is the impulse. And then no.
Keep it together.
Need my help.
Got it.
Newts.
I'm counting on you.
Doing it. Fear me. Good to go.
I got it.
See a dream yet?
It's on you.
About damn time. Bang bang.
Bang bang bang. Ah.
Don't worry about it. Let him have it.
I've got this.
Got one.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hurry up. Bring it in heat.
Then we're gonna do a blank.
My turn.
And we're gonna do start with rain. There we go. All the bugs are gone. Bum Bum got new match to cover more area. She's exploring the area right now. That's nice. I'm sure Bum Bum was very happy with the early Christmas present.
I learned far more than I anticipated today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some answers.
Nothing, it's fine.
In the grand scheme of
We don't need the
both
flavor
planet and
text.
The life stream, the lives of us mortals and the sublunary parts we play are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet, and the planet is a part of us too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets, and if I find anything...
Speaking of which, I need to roll my neck a bit.
Alright, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Oh, now who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the Veil.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Veil on my own.
Huh. New quests. Now, I wonder how to get there. Maybe if we fly over there. We'll just use a cushion real quick for our tush and Let's see. And then we summon our chocobos. I need her to fly. I need her to fly there, chokibos. Okay. Oh, it's right down here.
So, what? Me doing this?
Rare Caprowire barely detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Lacking both visual and auditory senses, the Caprowire tracks prey through vibrations in the ground. Officially relentless.
It will start counterattacking with a spark. Exploding its weakness will both pressure and cancel the spark.
Size attacks with its whip-like vines. Because Caprowire tendrils are both supple and sturdy, humans have used them as a material for heavy crafts throughout history. The vines of this particular berry are resistant to fire. A house wrapped in them could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no telling what untapped potential these plant beings possess. We're counting on you to help us find out.
Let's do this.
Your path is under control. Scanning immediate surroundings.
And then we also need to do something.
Wow!
We're done.
What a fight!
There we go. Fast.
We're completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Complete. That means 3 more tasks, and then we're more or less cleaned up the area, other than the side quests.
Proved a fitting challenge.
One glance at the data will...
I don't recall, if you haven't noticed. So please click.
Cloud, if you're in need of a challenge, know that another...
Okay. And then we have this one. I think maybe this one we have to fly up to. So let's go over here. Chocobo. Maybe we need it for that one then. No, I just missed it. Maybe I just didn't go down the right path for this one. Maybe it's over here. Stop crashing, Chocobo.
It's lucky I sharpened my claws.
Smells like trouble, guys. Guidance protocol. Griffins are
Allow me.
The elevation of the castle is protected with wind shrouds and sending her to where become pressure.
Then soar through the skies on flying wings and take down prey with sharp claws.
It's on you.
Golden opportunity right here.
Countless legends, they have never undergone scientific study, or perhaps those who tried fell prey to the beast's hallucinogens. Some legends are even rarer still, making this a golden opportunity. Remember that. Keep an eye on those tail feathers as you proceed with your investigation. Your strength knows no bounds.
So now, are you in trouble, pal?
Yeah, just watch.
Do I have any Oh, I do. Okay, Thunderka.
Look out!
Luckily, we don't have to. Luckily, we don't have to pressure it, because that probably would have been more of a challenge.
This is it. Gotcha. Keep it up.
Let's kick it up now.
Yeah.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Okay, so then we need to do the last monster here, which is what?
Very impressive work, Cloud.
Such harsh environs as these, they might have gotten the better. Isn't that right?
The data we collected from the fiends you fought has helped us create it. I hope you'll find it.
Don't ignore me.
Wow, so it didn't tell me. It's because I need to get the live stream? Ooh, how do I get to the live stream though? Is there like a pathway? It's not like I can climb that, so there has to be a path I'm not seeing. Oh, flying up there? Okay, so there's a platform right here, meaning Maybe if I launch this way? Let's try going that way, okay? Oh, we're right here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ba da 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 da. Yes. Yes. It's always interesting to see like things that are like people left things here clearly. Okay, so then this, and then after that I should have everything but the really difficult monster.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've a vicious dragon seed. You must slay it.
I don't have to do anything! Okay. Can I actually do anything else while I'm here? I guess I can teleport. Let me teleport over here for a minute. I want to see if I have enough chocobo stuff to get the rest of the outfits, because I think I'm missing a set, definitely.
Come on in. Hope you find what it is you're looking for.
I want to trade. Huh, I'm missing 4.
Chocobo for now.
Maybe there was like something over here. How am I? I'm missing one over here, I know. Probably at the bottom, though. Can I improve anybody's stuff? Wow. Call of the Wild, huh? Okay. Chocobo. I wonder if we can just fly over there then, huh? Whoosh. Can't get over it from there. Maybe we can get to it from here. Like close by. Yes, this is the way. Ooh, spooky. Whoa. I'm like right on top of it, but also not. So it's like here, right? So if it's down... Maybe through that hole over there? That cave? The suspicious cave? Oh, it is. Okay.
Careful, Cloud. You have just entered Jabberwock territory. Unfortunately, we know very little about this enigmatic fiend at present. I suggest you expect it.
Well, what we're gonna do, you know, because we haven't done this in a while, we should probably save. Engage the enemy.
Your funeral.
Jabberwock identified in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. Records that make mention of this dragon
Inflicting both the damage exploding its weak elemental while Gorgon's shield is active will both pressure the beast and remove its shield.
Claims specious. That said, recent discoveries have confirmed that it can hibernate for extended periods by petrifying itself, delving deep into the scarlet
Ability.
soil.
Deal with that.
Watch and learn. Active for such a short time that it's hard to ever see. We mustn't miss this chance.
You're up.
Don't worry about it.
Help us shed some light on this legendary dragon for science. Updating intel.
You got this. I got this. This ends here. Well. That's it. Going in.
Come on. And then what we want to do.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Yeah. Bring in the heat.
I do appreciate focus shot.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Y'all about to see me get sick.
Abilities and then fire.
No, I'm cheering for you.
You ready for some fun? Coming at you. Go for it.
Taking over.
Now that's the spirit.
Going in.
There. Going in. Coming at you.
Hope you're ready.
This one's actually a lot simpler than the other one.
With me.
Guess it's my turn. Ooh, gotta love.
Wow. Ba 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 ba. Now we have enough for the bait.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks to the study of such ancient creatures.
All you aren't hurt.
Rest assured that I can tell at a glance. In fact, Cloud, with this, you should be able to crush those fiends befouling the beaches of Head to the off-limits beach.
Okay. That completes this area as well. And that's why I do all this farming off stream. But see how long it took me to do a majority of this? Jeez, that's like almost 5 hours worth of work. Fast travel. Well, technically what we could have done is just fast traveled up into... Keep pressing the wrong button. Not the Cave of Yi, but the... Yes. Fast travel.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
You're not who I talked to, right? No. I talked to a different person.
Did you see that rope?
Blessings of the
Teleport
planet be
me
upon you. Are you in need of
to
guidance?
the Plantology Assembly.
seminar is in progress.
Very well.
All three of your photographs are precisely what I require.
Precisely.
These will make a marvelous reference for posterity.
A deck of tarot cards.
As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, truly it is. And if we
Stretch,
take note of
everybody.
their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
More people level up.
The seminar is in.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I believe they wanted me to be here, right? Maybe I should look at the community board.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
The notice board. There we go.
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes? May the planet watch over you. All born of the...
We got glue. Don't get a talisman.
You must live in... Wow.
There we go.
Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi. Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? Don't worry. Everybody's fine. Happen to be near the... Okay, I'll go take a look. Appreciate it. Just,
Then we go here. We can escape from here. Well, not escape. We can, like, take these. We can teleport over here. What's that fiery thing over there in the distance?
That's the place. Come on.
Tis him.
What is Seto?
I'm not Seto.
Seto Kaiba.
Loathsome wretch. You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
They possess the penguins. They have all the Madagascar variety.
I got this one, guy.
Let's finish this. You're mine. Now you're in for it.
Take him down.
This is now. Catch you sleeping? Get your ass out of here. We will not be denied.
What now?
Perfect. This place shall be your grave.
I do find it interesting that they're not getting us to fight them. Maybe it's because, like, we're not in their space.
Your turn now. All set. Getting cold feet. Come on.
Come on. My turn. Now. Keep it together.
You like taking over?
Let's go. Finish him off. Giving it my all.
Such vessels cannot contain our fury.
The Fury.
Such power now ours. You are no match for us this time. Settle.
Deal with that.
I'm coming.
Going in.
Get ready.
Mother.
That'll do.
Whatever.
Abilities, and then we want to have Ward for my for herself. And then we want to do Wood Sword. Ability.
I'll take care of them. One more.
Sorry about that. I think we're good.
Gotta love it.
This one's for you. You'll see.
Ability, pray.
Can you take over for me? That one, did ya? You're mine, Pop.
That's that.
You're gonna regret messing with me. You had to go and wake the beast. One more shot.
I do try to rotate the party members around because I do think it's worth doing.
Oh, hey, hang on. You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid. Begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
Wow, it's like they had a
What?
deal.
I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Seto.
Damn, Seto Kaiba, how could you? You be a lying son of a bitch. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to assess this.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Go on. It's your turn. You won't regret this. Don't know how I could.
Wow.
You're going down. Get lost.
We want to do.
All right.
Let's do this. With me.
I gotta. You're going down. I'm coming. That hit. You'll see.
Pray.
Why don't you lead the way? You're in good hands now.
Ability plus 4.
Taking over.
That's it.
Synergy abilities.
Cloud. You won't regret this.
Well, they're doing that to your limit, right?
I got this. Deal with that.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Get ready! Yeah! With the power of his providence. Get ready!
Abilities, pray.
Tagging out! Gotcha! Got you now! You're going down!
Synergy abilities.
Good to go?
Let's do Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! Yoo-hoo!
There we go.
One more shot! You'll see. Yeah!
And then pray.
Why don't you lead the way? Here I go!
There we go. Pretty straightforward and simple.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki.
I have a
There's
lamer
lot of
name.
things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Father. I see. As you wish.
Sure, we'll ask about Seto. We'll give Red this.
Deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane.
Wow, his hair was real cool.
In both body and soul. So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity.
The key desire.
We desire the return of our re-believed Seto to be a man of his
He's
word.
not really a man, though.
That his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him.
The betrayer.
Our arrows found their mark. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a paid Seto would not forsake his duty. He was resolute, and with every arrow that struck, His body hardened was not long until we lost heart, conceding the... Yet the darkness granted us no comfort.
I know this might sound hard to believe.
I'm kind of skipping through this as I read.
And even if you don't trust me, Talk does. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can. All I ask is that you wait.
And if we comply...
It might take some time.
Very well.
I will correct the mistake my father did, basically.
And thus, the...
You sure about this? They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if he was willing to bear that pain for them. Even if it turned him to stone. If it meant that we just have to find, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere. You heard all that?
Our hopes, and remember that. All in time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
Yeah. That is the end of this area. Other than... I think, like... one person. Like, I think I need to actually, like... find one person, technically. Excuse me. The baby chocobo! Okay, I should really check where all the chocobo stops are on each map. There's no tracker. Okay, let's see. All chocobo stops and locations. Let's see where they all are on this map. Cosmo Canyon. Make sure I have all that one. That one I got. Okay, let's look in the map. Okay. I got those two. That's fine. I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. I'm missing one over here. Okay. Okay, it's on the ground. It's somewhere over here, right? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, bunnies. I feel like each chocobo drops inactively immediately with a strong gust of wind, right? Bart is a non-believer of the chocobo stops. Bart is probably the biggest hater for these chocobo stops. Where's the baby chocobo here? Wow. Okay, and then I got that one. Okay, Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all 8. Okay. I'm missing one quest. The quest. Do I have to go back to the... Here? I do. Okay. What quest did I not do? But all you do is lift up the sign. They clearly fall because nothing anchored. Well, the cement bus does technically. So something does technically hold anchor it. Now whether or not it's a delicate little thing is a different story. Okay. Wow, they just broke down here, huh?
Yoo-hoo down there! Looks to me like you could use some help. Wait. Chicha? What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And who's this?
Oh, this is TJ. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the ground. Informant?
Totally not betraying us.
These are my helpless yet lovable minions.
It really is a small world.
You say something?
Nope. Just glad you're
I like
okay.
how all of like the bonus characters are here.
Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price.
How did we get his request
Pretty sure
from
the
though?
sucker's still around here somewhere.
A favor, huh? But don't expect me.
So how do we find this thing? When it's not hunting, it's hiding. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the Moogles sell.
Well, I'll be.
You mean this?
Press up to scan the area for fire fiends below. The greater vibration, the shorter the vertical go. Come. You're approaching the monster's location. Yeah. Sniff out the treasure. I wonder if it makes a difference if I turn Rumble on. I turned it off because, again, I could hear it. I'm so bad tracking down this fiend. What's the tutorial for this? Press up to scan the area for signs of the fiend below. The greater the vibration, the shorter the vertical gauge will become, meaning you are closing in the beast position. 2 concentrated blue circles will appear when approaching the fiend. Red circles will appear straight. Then on the trail to eventually draw up to the above ground. Is this the path? I guess so. This is very dumb. This is not really giving me any information. I would expect it to like grow, not get shorter, honestly. Smell me some treasure. Excuse me. Here it is. Okay. This is kind of dumb. This would also be a lot faster if I could do the chocobo back. Ah. Like, is no one gonna talk about how inefficient this is? Why is it in such an obscure area? Is it gonna be over here? Wow. Well, I need to fight a stone golem anyways.
Keep it together.
Here goes. That'll do. It's your turn. You won't regret this. Don't worry. At least put up a fight. Time to kick some butt. Just you want to be you. Don't let me down.
My
turn.
That's it.
I'll show you what I can do. Stop it! I'm your one-stop slobbering shop. Sucker. Good to go?
Hang back. Let's finish this.
I have a feeling it's gonna be over here. No, it's not, surprisingly. If this is the first part of the quest, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, only like the first part type of thing. This is not helping the case of why I do these off stream. Because it's so tedious to do all these things. I wish there was a more clear hint. Nope. There.
Ew, there it is. Man, just looking at it makes my skin crawl.
Ah, shit.
Here goes. Here. You'll see. You can do it if you insist. All right.
Take it over.
Go on.
Abilities, assess.
You're in good hands now.
Ah, shit.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Abilities.
This one's for you. Stay strong, okay? You'll see. That'll do. Tagging out.
Let's do this.
Did we not assess them?
Best do it right.
Oh my god.
No way. Get him. Mind backing off a bit?
Oh my god.
I'll put you on ice. Get ready. Okay, up and at him.
This time.
That'll do.
Ah!
That was quick.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
A bit. And then... Ah, shit!
Get lost!
Ability.
Got you right where I want ya. You totally got this. One more shot.
Okay, abilities. Now I can assess it. Crippling a stomach while after it swallows a rock will crit pressure it.
This one's for you. With the power of his providence.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Get him.
On it.
Spells. Raise. Yuffie.
I can hear you work, am I right?
Need to heal up.
You could kill me. Think again.
After you.
Here goes.
Ain't dead yet.
It's your turn. If you insist.
Whatever.
How you like this? Got you now.
And then ability, we're gonna do...
I hope you wore layers. Breathe. Take that. That's your cue.
Let's see if they can do anything, honestly.
I got it.
Hey, that's not funny. Got you now. Now I'm mad. Oh, you had to go and wake the beast.
There we go. Ha! Why was this one so tough?
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance efforts.
No
Once they cut
shit.
off the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet.
I have a mission.
I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
Nice seeing you. Good luck out there, Yuffie.
See ya, kid. Not gonna drop you off anywhere close.
See you back in Wutai!
I'm kind of surprised because we're not going to get to Wutai in this game. I'm pretty sure because I think these are all this is the entire map of everything. I think that's everything for there. Nibelheim. Did I get all the chocobo stops here? Because that might be... It might help me find the last remaining chocobo seed thing. Let's see. Nibelheim. Nibelheim has how many chocobo stops? We have one at the very corner over here. That's fine. We also have one over there. Yep. We also have one there. One here. One there. Yeah, we already got that one. We got one by this place. We have one over here. We have one there. So that should be all of them over there. Okay, so then which map am I missing it on? Is it this one? Let's see. There should be 8 stops in total in each area. So let's see. Did I not get in Gongala? Okay, so there's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9. Is there 9 in Gongala? No, there's 8. Then why am I'm double counting one? Okay, so anyways, I counted an extra one, but still there's like 8. So there should be 8 in each area. I'm pretty sure I got one for each one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there only 6 in this area? Grasslands. How many are there? There's 8. So I'm missing a couple of them. Or am I just blind? Okay, so that's 1. And then we have 2. 3. Yep. Then there's 4. 5 down there. Oh, I'm missing one here. 6. Supposed to be here. Got 7. And I'm missing one here. So I'm missing 2 here. Okay. Huh. How did I miss 2? Those should be the 2 missing stops then. I'll just follow this path then. Right? Oh no. Oh. Huh. So funny to think that the ones I missed was in the very first map. Okay, and then I have to go over here. You know, go over here. Up here? No. This way. Yes. Oh. Apparently I did not explore this area as thoroughly as I thought I did. Should be... near this area. Should be around here. Oh, right there. That should be all the chocobo stops now. Okay. Let's go over here to buy the last outfit.
You got any choke? Now how about plumes? I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
Okay, and then now we have our quests here.
We keep watch to make sure the patients don't want.
You're Shinra?
Not now.
Let's see. Hello. Woman who's weeping in the manor.
Back again, are we?
The supervisor. We'd like to learn about the Shinra Manor.
I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. Records indicate it was built. The work carried out at the facility, however, really makes you wonder what...
Nothing.
By the way, you
There
spent
we
an
go.
awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
It's only 2 floors!
I needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted?
Oh, 100%. There are ghosts in this world.
Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard.
I'm just
It
a
wasn't
supervisor
just
in
the wind
name.
rustling through the trees
In
at night.
name!
Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing. Oh.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility?
Clearly,
and go
you're the reason why it's
investigate
haunted.
I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Wow.
Hey.
Wooed.
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Ghosts. Great.
But
Welcome.
I think we'll do this one last quest and then we'll head off for the day. It'll give me enough time to also, like, low-key look for the last remaining chocobo berry or grass that I'm missing. And then I believe next stream we can focus entirely on Gold Saucer and what's to come. Well, actually, you know what? I haven't done the what was it called? The water quest. Yeah, you know, the pirate quest. That I think I can do like off stream as well. Honestly, I should probably do it off stream.
hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome. What are you doing?
Be quiet.
More fun with Vincent.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared?
What a baby.
I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Bravest buddy?
Of course you were.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the Gi. They were ghosts.
Technically.
What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Our first quest with Vincent.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Yeah, how do you?
Is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I
Were
had
you the
many
sperm donor?
opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately,
I mean,
couldn't pull the trigger.
did anybody hear the theory that Vincent is actually Sephiroth's
I don't know
actual
if you
father?
can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook. Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Let's save here. We have a golden key in a sense.
Hey, Vincent, you got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
She kinda died.
Who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
Well, how come you don't know what it is?
La 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 la, not listening.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Ooh.
Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
Who knew that Baird was such a scaredy cat?
The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
You gotta do it.
Greetings and welcome,
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. Few are permitted to take. Well, without further ado.
Okay,
let
let's
us
get to
begin.
the simulator.
I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths, messy as they'll be.
So many simulators. They present trial subjects of their own team. Subjects will engage in virtually simulated specimens capable of a high-speed flight to determine combat process. Shouldn't be that difficult, honestly. But why is there 4 levels?
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Bring in the heat. Give them hell.
Let's do this.
Here he comes!
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck on this. Fire it one off.
Complete. That can't be it. There has to be more than this, right? That was really it? Wow.
Excellent. That performance bodes well for the next trial.
Violent printer. We'll do this group.
Deal with that.
All right, you got this.
Take it over. Keep it together.
Here I go!
Allow me.
Fire.
Just here I go! Just how you like this? Got you now! How you like this?
Abilities.
How about you show us
Need
what
my
you got?
help. Stay down, asshole.
Just let's turn up the grill!
Kiss my ass. You ain't a nope.
I got you.
You won't regret this! Got you now!
I still find it a bit disappointing you can't really play that much with Vincent's character.
Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Got you now! Got you now! Do me proud!
Guess it's my turn. Bring in the heat. Don't look now. With fire coming. The fire coming.
Okay, so at least like this quest is pretty fast-ish, I guess.
Hope you learned your lesson.
What a fascinating outcome. Now then, on to the next.
There was a... Yes. We need to stagger them. Oh god, it's that creepy thing. Abilities, assess.
That's good. Don't overdo it.
Abilities.
I'll show you what I can do.
Got it?
Here! You can do it!
Take it over. Deal with that.
Let me handle it! Gotcha! There! Come on! Ha! Bring it! Get him! Let's go! Gotcha! There!
Ability, Star Shot.
I'm coming! Sorry, but I gotta. You'll see. You've got this.
Mine.
Bring it up! You're fine.
Ability, Prey.
There.
Ability.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Go for it.
Synergy ability.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Get him. Come on.
Watch this.
Ability. We're gonna do force thrust.
It's on you.
Let me.
Ability.
I'm coming. Heads up. Bring it. That's it. Okay. Tagging out.
Taking over.
There we go.
No more fear.
Pretty straightforward quest.
Not bad.
I don't know why they have so much love for all these battle challenges.
But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
3-person trial on team, subject strike your enemies twice. They will replicate themselves, so let's go with Eric's.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Bring it home.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. What's up now? Suck on this.
And Blake.
Here goes. Get ready. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. You're dead. It's on now.
Too late.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
I'm coming. Tagging out.
Let's do this. Gonna enjoy this.
Here goes. Yoo-hoo. You've got this.
Good time. I'm ending this. Going all out.
This one was a bit nerve-wracking because we were very close to the edge for this one.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Item Master Materia.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! Without further ado, my...
Act 2?
Let's go.
Do you have to do more simulators?
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but What exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
She was beautiful!
Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to come.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. You should be very proud.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me.
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant, or die.
That's it!
I like Vincent has shut down the AI.
I'll take care of them.
Experiment specimen in basement had long dormant woken tax year.
You'll see. It's your turn.
All the time.
Go on. That's it.
Bloody.
Need a breather.
Here goes.
Breathe.
That'll do.
Ability. Up front.
Don't have you got this.
All right. Let's switch it up.
So it's my turn. Can you? You won't regret this. Got you now.
Ability.
All right.
Fight through it. Need a breather.
Sure. However I can. Can you handle that?
All right. Let's switch it up.
I should probably heal up first.
Ability Prey.
Just taking over.
Ability.
How about you show
Fight
us?
through it. From here.
I'll do what I can. Get ready. Can you? I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Gotcha. Got you now.
Ability.
Let me down.
Pushing it.
Here I go.
The ability we want to do. Shoot a star maybe.
Fight. Let's switch it up.
I'm coming. Gotta go for it now. Get ready. Here it comes.
Ability Prey.
Tagging out. I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Stay strong, okay? Get lost.
Synergy abilities.
Up to you now.
All the times.
Wow. With the power of this cup.
And ability.
Don't overdo it. Hang back.
I'll do
It's a bad puppy.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Don't let me down.
My turn.
Use
On you.
You won't regret this.
Let's deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on.
Okay. Go on. You're still doing I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. How do you like this? Get lost.
There we go.
Guess this means we busted our
Or
goal.
did we?
A monster. Tainted by...
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable...
I know we ought to have mercy for all.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation.
Don't
stay too long.
Hojo's you have a new test trials to Hojo's medical research combat and take it at your own peril. That mean like we can like teleport there? Like I don't know. Is there like a way I can just like leave? I guess it's like optional if you want to do like the Hojo trials as well, because it's not like I do all of Chadley's either. I would say it's very inconvenient to get back to. Uh, 3% evaluation. You know, I'll do this off stream because I can. And it seems like they're at a pretty okay level for me to try to do it. But I think we did a lot of grinding this stream. We did not do anything that's like story based. Let me just see what is going on though with everybody else right now. Let us go over to over here. Well, I'm just gonna go over here while we switch over. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be starting a new game. We're gonna be starting Chain of Memories. That'll be very exciting. Mostly because, like, again, I have never played Chain of Memories before, so I've always kind of wanted to play it, so we'll get to see. I know that it can be a bit of a slogfest, I think, with Chain of Memories specifically, because it's not, you know, a really good part of the series, but, you know, I think it's a necessary part of the story in order to play, and I'm really excited to play another game, though, at the same time, not, like, I know I kind of wanted to avoid playing another Square Enix game at the same time with another one, but it just ends up that way. Like because I kind of feel like we're going through the Yakuza series quite fast, so I just want to take a small break from it. Though I did hear, like according to you guys, that that Yakuza 5 is quite a fun game, but it's very long, so you know we had to take a small break here and there, right? Without further ado, though, I hope that everyone has a good day, good morning, or good afternoon, and I will see you next time. Thank you, everybody. And yeah.